Ah, shit. What's up, yo? Hello. No big intro today. I'm just trying to update the stream shit for YouTube. Just reset everything. In Northgard is the game. Definitive edition. Actually thought about finishing the Slay the Spire run before that. But yeah, something has to happen, right? I like the stream beats. They're not really doing new stuff anymore, right? But they kept adding new stuff for a while. Like, how long is the stream beats? I don't know. We can also go for the, like, how long are the other ones? The other playlists were also quite nice. The problem about them were that they were rather short. I think the electronic one had lyrics in there. I think lyrics are super annoying when you got sounds in the background. Like the synthwave one, how long is the complete playlist? Doesn't say anymore. I think just Spotify doesn't tell. There you go, 7 hours. It's actually alright. Maybe go for some synthwave at one day. Goddamn, Joe Rogan is a sellout. We knew that already, but no, his newest guest tried to make Epstein look more human, and Joe just accepted it, man. Yeah, it's like Joe Rogan is absolutely lost, bro. It's, how could you say it? A textbook opportunist. Like, he's just gonna nod along all the time, and if there's somebody sitting there with a contrary standpoint, he's also gonna be nodding along a little bit, while I think that his values are a little bit shifted from my viewpoint, let's say that. Yeah, makes it okay, right? Sexual assault is absolutely okay if people are mostly 20-year-olds. Not even that I would buy that, but that doesn't make it fucking alright. That doesn't make it fucking alright. Used to be a fan like 5-6 years ago. There were times where I were also listening to one or another Joe Rogan podcast. I wouldn't really say that I were a fan, but just like the talks in the background were relatively nice. I don't know how much I actually watched fully. But let's say I didn't really had a too contrary point to him, but I think he pretty obviously also shifted down a little bit. I think he was always not the brightest among the tribe. Well, I think this is nothing too bad, right? Like, I don't think you need to be the brightest among the tribe at all. I wouldn't say I am. Absolutely not. But you need to have the kind of Unga Bunga, indeed. I obviously mean the tribe of humanity. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, he's like shifted to point. I think it like you choose your guests, right? You kind of choose your guests. Can act as much like you would be inviting everybody. You choose your guests, and therefore what kind of conversations you want to have, and the conversations you want to have are not really the conversations that I want to listen to. Please start a podcast. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Then this podcast would be great. Jerry would be nice, yeah. January would be nice. Guess the the general viewership wouldn't really explain the work that you need to put behind it. On top of that, don't think like I'm in a region where I'm too opposed to that. But in Germany, when you're openly stand for like leftist standpoints, which might even go into a socialist direction. You're getting hunted. Your name is on lists. You can be guaranteed about that. We have a strong right over here. Shouldn't mean that you bow down, but it's also legally, like, you can get into trouble. You can get into trouble. Germany doesn't like socialistic standpoints at all. And it's even like free speech in Germany is really free. As long as you don't like do anything against the status quo from any side. All tangerines are mandarins, but all not mandarins are tangerines. A tangerine is a specific type of mandarin orange, meaning all tangerines are mandarins, but not all mandarins are tangerines. With mandarins being the broader category of for sweet, easy peel fruit, while tangerines are generally brighter orange, slightly tartar, and have a firmer skin that is harder to peel than other mandarins, like satsumas or clementines, making them hardier. Okay. Yeah, clementines is definitely... I think clementines is when tangerine, yeah, mandarins. Like clementines are also mandarins, right? I'm pretty sure. Like clementines are mandarins. How I understand it. I didn't know, but you just wrote it. I like the tangerine flavor and the peeling is annoying. And I want to have a... Did you just write that? Tangerine is a specific type of mandarin. So I think mandarin is like the main group, which you get tangerines, mandarins, satsumas, and clementines. No. Yeah. Like you have tangerines, satsumas, and clementines. They're like the down groups of mandarins, which is like the main group. Because I think mandarins and clementines, when a German is talking about mandarins, he's talking about clementines. Most of the time, I think. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't eat it all too often. Probably because of all the, like the apple peel, pea. I don't know. Ranked? Generally don't really care. I thought about doing like a ranked duel here for the start. I think we're gonna have quite a chill one over here with the 2v2 tournament going on Tetonka stream. You can check out what's going on in there. What's going on in the tournament? Oh, quite a huge games going on, right? Boop, boop. Quick check. There we go. There we go. Am I in front there? I think I'm in front there. Whoop. Shabba against... She left me an alcoholic. So quite a huge games going on. But my Twitch while I'm streaming is definitely not keeping up the bitrate, which is absolutely annoying. Oh well. Yeah, if you want, we can try to get a ranked one going. Like, my rank should be absolute ass anyway. I shouldn't have a rank. I'm pretty sure I don't have a rank. And I still can't quite see if my cam is blocking off the code. I think you can barely see it. I should open up the other stream, and I should be able to do that. Oh. So I should be able to full screen now. Yeah, my bitrate is 160p. Yeah, you can see it. There you go. Okay, okay. Question has been answered. Fuck. I closed the stream manager again. I'm just gonna queue up already. Oh god, what did I do? Plan, let me finish my lunch. Of course, of course. Don't worry, man. Oh shit, that was fast. Oh shit, this was fast. What's up, Marina? I actually thought about finishing the Slay the Spire run here, so I can actually update my Steam Deck again. I finished like 2 more runs on the Steam Deck. They can't update it. Like I need to pull it, like have it plugged from the internet, because as soon as I do that, it's gonna update and basically finish the run that I have on PC. I hope. Mistake, so my meal goes down well. We'll see. I'm gonna fill here mostly. I think the chances are pretty hard that I'm gonna play clear. Oh yeah. You can. Like something that would scout me would be nice. Or yeah, Boar's also a pretty safe pick. I would just like to have some scouting early. If you can do that, make that happen. If they pick Raven, I can basically be the wall at the start. Like I can try to defend you against the push of them, and then we survive their push and we go a little bit later. It's also possible. Like whatever you want, Boar, Raven. I think both could work. With Boar, we're like, you go for the relic, right? We're not going for super early attack. Somebody's ringing at my door. Well, you go for the relic, and we basically just survive. I don't actually like Raven. It's alright, it's alright. I don't think it's a must pick anymore. Like their rat will pop off 803, so we just need to be early enough to do some stuff. I feel like now we're just gonna survive. You go for fast relic. We're trying to survive the push of the wolf, because that's kind of the goal that you want to have when you play Raven. And then we're trying to finish it like early 802, whenever you're able to scout. Might also be earlier, I don't care. But it's mostly about surviving the fight, and then like we attack before we... Yeah, you outscale rat, I see that. I see that. That's gonna happen. It's not impossible. I don't know on which rank we're playing right now. But usually you have to give your players enough time as they are playing ranked. They're gonna be able to scale into 803. Snake best clan? It's kind of alright, yeah. I'm stoned, so probably not the best strat. Yeah, I would also not be that much higher, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't even gold before the reset. Nice spawn here. Okay, I'm iron. Can you see that? Oh yeah, you played your ranked games, right? I think it's so weird that other players are able to see your rank, but not yourself. That's super weird, in my opinion. Yeah, Shiro made sure that everything is balanced. Don't worry about it. Like in any other game of the world, perfect balance. For example, chess. Okay, we're gonna get it a little housed. I don't mind it too much though. Since I mostly just want to have the gold ready. So I don't care about being housed a little bit, but therefore having built the house at the very latest moment possible. And we can also stall the woodcutter's lodge a little bit. And end up at a relatively early chief. Oh god, we need to kill 3 draugrs super early. That's gonna be an issue. I don't know how early I can get spoils here. We're trying to get it super early. You can take the wolf tile. I don't mind. Not a must. I'm also trying to rush spoils here. Rushing is a strong word. We're doing the right things. Let's start with the wood. Also wanna be chopping wood already. So I can later on also get the healer's hut maybe before the winter, which would be kinda nice. Weaponsmith. 80 lore away from spoils. Found our next scout already. Even a little late on the war camp here. Could have been slightly better. You could say that the wolf attack just... Yeah, basically the wolf attack got me right off that. But it's something that I could have expected. You should get attacked somewhere around this time. There's a nice bear. Might be clearing that soon. So right now I could have popped my chief. We need to wait 30 seconds extra. 30 seconds might be a bit too much. Oh, you want the bear? You can have the bear if you want. I could feast with it? Probably? I don't know. Let's get rid of the wolves. Just gonna keep going for the iron here. The building gone. We did not get the bodyguard. Which is gonna make me micro annoyingly. Healer's hut before house? I would think so. Skip the bear for now. Go for that one first. Hello, Mr. Bodyguard. I can have the beer. Just need to kill the bear, then I can feast. But then I don't have masses of food for the winter. Doesn't matter really. Whatever. I guess you do it then, because I need to keep scouting here. That's alright. Is this being built? Start chipping down these joggers. Hey, no problem, Mr. Hellfire. Take your sweet time. Probably still gonna be playing Northgard for a bit of a while. Okay, heal fully. I'm even thinking about just making the extra back into a villager. And then we can just send out 2 scouts. It's not enough to clear right now, and we can just take the winter for more scouting. How many neutrals around me? Double bear tile. Wow. Upgrade or double axe thrower after the winter? I'm actually thinking about double axe thrower. That seems to be better. We can clear these out, have a bunch of gold, go for the upgrade, take the bears out. That seems very, very nice. We could probably just take the star. Would be nice to close out everything. The fame of the Raven is not as high currently, so it's not gonna be all too insane, I guess. If you were to go for a fast 500 to clear, to start raiding main tiles, he would already be exploding in fame. Oh, this is middle. Could take it for 200, because it's gonna be stolen otherwise. There's no real way for Isuli to jump here. Get some gold economy going. Healers farm food in winter? Yes, they do. They're just as good at a villager, though. Oh, your healers don't. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, they do. I just thought you were Hisuli for a second. Thought, why do you do? Sorry, I mixed that up. Yeah, healers do farm food in winter. Just we're thinking about menders, and menders don't. Kobolds. bodyguard over there. These are giants. I'm not even too interested in that. Gotta say. Oh, Haisuri is super interested in them, so you can trade with them. Oh yeah, don't we? Obviously scalp them. He's also with us on it. Be good to upgrade healers? I don't think so. I'm gonna go for full chief upgrades if I get all of them. If you give me the chance to get all the upgrades, I'm gonna get all the upgrades. Okay, not talking too much. A little try-hardy here. Start going for the bears. Gonna feast right after I killed one. Oh, the Draugr respawn. Magnificent. Ah, okay, okay. Elves on me, that means elves on somebody else too. Usually. Sloppy on the upgrade here. Oh, I want to kill these foxes. Don't even know if they're alive still. Might not be. If they are, that's kinda nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Got the boar. Mm-hmm. Put out the feast here. And 5 extra iron, that means we can go for the warrior upgrade. Is the elf still not here? Then I kill it. Then I'll take some gold for that. Oh shit, boar can't come there. Kind of fucked right now. Oh god. Can you attack the chief maybe? Thing is, we can now turn the extra into a normal will and then switch it out. I'm also getting mad upgrades right now. It's the shield bearer one. I get a free tile every year. Is it like... Nah, not really. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Thanks. These are the giants. Other elves are way back. I think since we are defending first, I would go for fur coats instead of invader, because we're probably not invading anything soon. Field is overrated? What you mean? What you mean? Don't even know what you mean. Veiled threats. Veiled threats. Wolflore. Veiled threats, you mean? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna take that. I'm not trading. Could actually be not too bad, right? When you think about... Like, filtrations I'm not gonna reach. This is a dream. But veiled threats could be an idea, I guess? But right now I really value the lore. I thought they would be rushing in 801. Nothing happened. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Shit. Let's get to more camps. Like a bunch more camps. I even think to just go for the fisher's hut over there, so I'm just gonna put the camp up here. I'm gonna pull my scout now. Elves would be huge. Before they get on the idea to kill the elves. As soon as they do that, we're gonna have quite a struggle over there. Right now, I think it would just be 3 elves. I could beef up my army and just go in, because soon I need to run over to get my elves. Then I cannot go get my draugrs. Then I cannot go for the elves anymore. So small time window over here. Go, go, go. Doing an instant. His boar can't come in. Yikes. Nice. Things. I can leave my chief somewhere. Is the Kraken not getting attacked by the Draugr? See a single one there. Oh shit. Alright. We can definitely stop our dog now. It's mostly about food at this point. Holy moly, I have so much gold. Usually not. Usually I want to have aggression before I really produce food, but since the game is going on for quite a while, I feel like it would be dumb to just not take a little bit of food, right? We're going into 802. Usually the action is going on in 801, since they have Wolf and Raven. Wolf and Raven is gonna fall behind us in 801. And now we should be in a way stronger position. Rat only really pops off in 803. So if we attack right now, we have a huge upside. And I thought they would just be rushing us super early. They didn't really though. No! Come on. Aim for another camp here. GG's. Well, I shouldn't say anything, right? Should say something to my team. Yeah, they just saw our army and realized that they couldn't hold that. Like, everything went perfect for us, right? We're attacking before the rat really pops off. So the wolf just saw what's breaking down upon him. He thought like, okay, let's just concede here. You're learning etiquette. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I thought they would just instantly give up, but we are on a relatively low rank, I feel like. I haven't really played rank, so the people don't really instantly give up their when something like that happens. Like, I don't really think you need to have high fame as a wolf, but yeah, you can see definitely that my development were going on a little bit more with having higher fame. I killed all the neutrals. Yeah, that made a big difference. That tells you a lot. Since I killed 2 neutrals, that is giving me 100 fame on top. But most importantly, it's giving me 200 of each resource, even. Since I killed all the elves. Bam. Yeah, Ulada. Welcome. You can definitely tell you if you play your strategy clean and you play as a team in ranked, that's gonna happen to you relatively often at the start of your ranked experience when you're doing the right things at the right time. If you just run towards your opponent and the game is over. Like, this is the second ranked game I played this season and it ended the same way. Do you think you can survive a 1v5 against low elo? I'm not like that. I don't think so, no. No. I think there could be ways with Eagle being extremely annoying, but at some point the numbers just get stacked against you, right? I think even a 1v2 is already something that, yeah, I can rush them, and if they do not know how to go against the rush, then one of them might die and the 1v1 might be favorable for me. But in general, if people generally know what they need to do in an earlier spot, which doesn't really tell you so much about their elo, well, as soon as people know how to deal with early attacks, the elo will most probably just come up automatically because they do not lose against cheap rushes anymore. I knew this would happen, so I did not sweat. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't too much stress in this game. Like, I had some micro stress, of course, to get as much out of my early aggression as possible. Which also shows like the amount of gold that I were able to accumulate. I think when it comes to pop, I were probably behind the other wolf, right? I didn't really watch too much out for my own pop. It's mostly just getting food, getting feasts out. He feasted. Yeah, he feasted. I didn't feast. So that's also something to note, right? Because I didn't feast before. Like, he definitely had more food before the winter. I don't even know how we were able to get that. I don't know. He also got 2 extras at the same spot. Like, he did the right things. I think the upside for me was I still had the boar and we were able to clear out the kobolds and elves super early. I think that were my big upside here in the game, which made me scale away from the other wolf. Because we were pretty similar spots here all the time. Maybe had a little bit more gold, but then pom. And we can check the unit upgrades. Well, I don't know if I dig that. If you want that, get that Omega early, right? Get that maybe even before the extra upgrade. If you're actually going towards Sailors 802, and then I would probably also think about Field Rations then instead of Invader. I don't even know what lures he went for. Don't want to critique the other wolf here all too much, right? But it's interesting to see. Shipbuilding. Wild. Spoils of War into fur coats and then into shipbuilding. Yeah, fur coats into shipbuilding, basically. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, high Suli diff, basically. Was a nice game. It will get more interesting with time there, definitely. When the rank gets more appropriate. But yeah, no raids either. Yeah, that is actually... Did you have multiple coasts? I only had 1 coast, so raiding me was impossible for him without getting 500. Raven against Kraken, by the way. Yikes, I didn't even think about that. This was really a nice Suli game, yeah. Can always join Hellfire. We're gonna open up a community game now, probably. So everybody's very much allowed to join. Yeah, let's open it up. I'm gonna be gone for 1 second. We definitely start with freezer. And we can get the wheel. We can get the wheel. Give me 1 second. Holy shit. I hope. Yeah, my finger's bugged. I hope. 1 sec. Holy moly. Big names. What's going on in here? And then let's roll a clan in the next one. I don't know. Are we clear or no clear? Basically. Like, I will be a bad one. So I wouldn't really do another wolf game here afterwards. So I would go into links and everything. What do we have? I guess I can links. Let's go links. Problem with Firesun is absolutely gonna bank me on links, but it doesn't matter what we go. It doesn't matter. Like, it's the same thing if I go for, what do I know, for some eco clan and we do the comparison of Firesun against me. It's gonna be a slaughter for me. So I guess as a Lynx I can at least get Marino into his game. Yeah, maybe we can win the stack match so hard that you can compensate for me. I think Asuli's gonna do fine, right? Against Lion. On Boar. Bashpop beat me 1v1 against Boar. Oh no, Isuli is the Lion. You are fucked, Tyson. You are fucked. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how Lion really does against Boar. Fun, good luck, my mans. Enjoy it. Got the kitty cat. Should have picked rat, maybe. I mirrored last second. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, rat would have been a nice late game thing. Interesting now, having a bunch of high profile players and not really having 801 online. Oh, that sounds like they will break the game mode, which is definitely doable. Since you can't put a pistol to the breast somebody when you go 802. All the traits are active, right? Like the all the victories. No face cam. Oh, is it out all the time? Yeah. Completely forgot about that. Whoop. Turned it off like an hour ago. So the whole last game was without face cam. That's how it goes, though. I don't think my face is all too important. Bunch of farms. Let's take the stone first. It was on last game. How did it turn off, though? Ah, I'm in the wrong scene. Aye. Why did I pop over in the wrong scene, though? I was planning on turning the wheel. Then I didn't. So fast cats is what we do, fast cats is what we want. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, that is absolutely huge. Congrats. I do not think I'm gonna outplay Stefan at or Fireson. Sorry, Fireson. I completely don't know why I thought it was Stefan. I'm not gonna win the normal 500 Oscaria. I think the only thing I can really do is lean into my stone play, try to have a lot of archers at the right time. It has its downsides. Definitely. I feel like it can work. Like it on main all too much, but what you really gonna do? We get the kitties. We're also getting a lot of food, so we can go for the lure tile right after. Then we can skip, clear the lure for Merino. We do not get any gold here, so we gotta get a market soon. So up to 40 food to take the tile, and then go for the wood for the market. You can just start right now. Let's see, we gotta slowly chip away everything. Don't know if Haisuri needs me. Oftentimes Lion just clears itself, and he did. Because he didn't really lose a lot. Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna vibe here. Merino can ping me what he wants first. Build the market. My chief. Okay. There's 4 wolves. That should be possible. Especially when they're split like that. It's actually super easy when they're split like that. Good for the food. Probably the foxes. It's the one I can clear the fastest. My chief is still far away. That's how I don't get how the lynx actually feast. Because I'm now gonna press gold. That is gonna cost me a lot of food. Like with a treasure, I feel like, yeah, it's kind of trolling to not be feasting a little bit, right? think I should be able to do it if I don't do any stuff around. And I think since it's kind of my job, I should be doing it. Like, I'm not gonna be starving if I feast. I guess that's the most important thing, right? Let's not take any chances here. I can. Let's try to be mostly supportive here. Like, if you want to feast, feast by any means, right? I'm not looking for the fame. I don't give a F about the fame. So if you want the fame, take it. But I can feast if that helps you. Gonna keep me alive. Like, I'm gonna stay alive doing that. And now my plan would be to, and like the slowly is written big, slowly chip away on these Draugrs here on the Draugr tomb. Because holy moly, that's not gonna go fast. 4 ranged Draugrs. And they're all absolutely clubbed up there. Can they spread a little bit? This is so yucky. My chief is gonna be here soon. Oh, we're just gonna feast. I'm slow. Go by that. We're just gonna slow down on gold and wood. Realized I didn't win 4. Oh, I do not get anything for that. And there's no animals around here, so I'm just gotta eat it. Oh, I got a scout. I guess I got a scout. Huh? I just gotta find something that I can kill so I can actually get furs from killing the Draugr. I just realized that I barely killed anything here that gave me furs. Oh my godness, dude! I hate these ranged Draugrs. Just go through there instant 4 spears in your butt. Maybe a bear, few wolves, just no Draugr. I'm so lucky. Nope. It's actually dirty how lucky I am sometimes. If that would have been Draugr, right? Oh my god, I would have been so screwed. Nice, nice, nice. Well, this still could have been Foxes, right? Let's wait until the cats are full health, go for one more. Streamer account, indeed. I'm happy about that. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go out, then we're full health when summer comes, and then we can just kill them with more damage. I think I can just break down scouts. They're gonna annoy me quite a bit still. Then I could... Probably... I need to go for stone here. Finally. Next one. God, on the other side. The Woodcutter's Lodge is done soon. Killing the Draugr again. I guess we just go for iron and food. It's not cheaper, right? But I can do it. Four foxes. This is actually not even worth looking at the tile. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. No, I'm just gonna die there. Don't have the archer. Here comes the downside of having the weaker links in your team. We also don't have 3 archers yet. Okay, the next ones. Alrighty. I'm still not playing full meta links here since we're not 801 rushing. I feel like that would be wrong. Is this a fox? Don't the elves... Like, either it comes from way back here? I don't think so. So it gotta be super close, right? Why is it not attacking it? Probably gonna come over here then? Where's this one going? Is he attacking Marino? No, he's going over there. There's one running through there. Kinda weird. I gotta place my lure somewhere. No. It's fucked. Sec. Also clearing the foxes afterwards. Might get stolen again, but not really a reason to not try. And take the fur, at the very least. Do we need a brewery? The brewery now. Good hunters, these guys. And afterwards archers. How did I just get there? Didn't even have time to check yet. Get me some happiness. Ah, shit. I've upgraded that for ages already. I kind of want to farm. I cannot feast, I can tell you that much. So far away from it. Hope I will survive the winter. Jar, interesting. Should have seen it starting it, but only just realized when he's done with it. We're scouting deep here too. Kobolds are splitting. Ah, you got it. You got it. Gotta save my ass over here. I'm not dying to ghosts, right? No. We're definitely not, but do I need to throw a will in there? That's the question. Having a respawn block there is already annoying. to Haisuri again. There's at least something to clear. So basically just push lore and gold. Can't do much more. Hope to get fire arrow with this. So we at least have the must-haves. Did I upgrade the archers already? Yeah. Maybe I get the 5 extra iron. I don't know. What's that? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I should have Archer. I'm just trying to pick up some pace by having more villagers in my eco. Going for eco, then it can be the case for Firesun. Don't think it's gonna help all too much. Looking at my resources here. But we are trying. That much for sure. Hope my teammates are doing somewhat alright. We have the fire arrows now, right? Yes, we have the fire arrows. Where's the elf coming from? Probably out of their territory. Building the house already. Is that 4 Marino? No, where's that one running? Straight through it. Wanna kill the fox again? Is that 4 Haisuri? That's 4 Haisuri, 100%. Where else? Yeah, I'm gonna clear the fox again, definitely. Get some archers. Okay. Push the gold. Cobalt starting. Go in there. You got the chief or something? Pull them over to your side. I'm gonna come in and we clear them. Yeah. That should work. Oh, he's running. Shit. Okay, that's alright there. That's the chief. That were just because my micro was really, really mid. That's okay. The idea were good. If I micro a little bit better, we're gonna be fine. And I didn't anticipate that Haisuli of course needs to run when his chief is almost dead. I could poke them, question is if I really want to. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be overwhelmed then. She 50%. How much archers are you aiming for? I'm aiming for a lot of camp upgrades at least. So we'll see. Don't really have a specific number in my head. Really? Do we play that hard for win? Like, they're gonna win otherwise, I know, but I just lost my cat over doing that. Like, I'm aware they're in a very, very good spot of winning, and I'm aware that we could win fame right now. But do we really want that? Like, yeah, that was pretty aggressive in the start of the game. Took the tile away there. Is that a one-man decision in the team that we're suddenly winning fame? Yeah. Just gonna end faster like that. Don't really know why we did that. just not aimed for that at all. We could have just not aimed for that. I know we can win through fame. I know we can play the system a little bit in a no 801 rush game that you can suddenly win with some other win condition. Like, I'm pretty sure they could have also pressed trade and won over trade super early, but they didn't. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Yep. The thing is that, yeah, I don't know. And if you said something, I give it back, and I could have gotten over 20 at least. Can't defend the sins. Yeah, I don't know. I just said why were we really pressing that? Like, I don't know. Trying to have a little bit of a fun game here with some people from other stream. Obviously, they had like, I'm pretty sure they pissed him off with the Fox tile, where I wanted to go cleared the Fox tile over there, and they started pushing suddenly, and yeah. Took away the tile like that. I'm pretty sure that's got him into the mood. Like, okay, if we're playing for the win, we're playing for the win, right? But I don't know if just pressing fame is like the call there. The game is broken at that point anyway. At the point where he's trying to go for fame, the game is already broken. Like, he didn't try to go for army or anything, press towards fame. The game is broken already at that point, so it didn't really make a difference anymore. Sad. Sad, sad. That's how it goes sometimes, though. So, it's pretty sure we could have quite the nice fight going on there, which would have been maybe nice to look at. Maybe we would have gotten steamrolled, who knows? But we will never know. Let's get the wheel on this time. Yeah, basically. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you could have also won trade without too many problems earlier. That's the problem about the no 802 games, 801 games, is that 802 ultra greed wins get very possible and very much the meta, basically, right? But like, these games are not really about finding the meta of no 801 games. I feel like I'd rather play them usually to have newer players keep around. So if we play against a team like you, we can also just say that we're making 801 online again. We play 801 in these games, so stuff like that doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Would have liked to just have a call surrounding the team saying, hey, guy, I'm trying to go for fame here. And I would have said already, come on. Yeah, 805, 806, yeah, if the game just stretches on. But that's the thing, these games are 0.00% about the win for me. I just do not fucking care. I just like to have maybe a good fight or two, have a little bit of micro going on. The win screen in the end doesn't move anything in me. Like, it doesn't give a fuck if there's a shield or a broken shield. If the game was nice. Stack versus Stack is always famous. Yeah, if you play the meta, but we're not really playing the meta here. We're just having fun. Obviously, they played very strong, and the downside is if we just play the game, the chance of us losing is extremely high, right? I see which point you're coming from. That if we just play a fair game against them, they're just gonna absolutely steamroll us because they are just better players in the midst, basically. And also my talking about that I'm like the weaker links and you need to come up with a solution for that. And you came up with a solution for that, right? We would have won the game, but in the end, it's not really what I care about. Would rather have a nice fight going on there. And if we lose, we lose. Who cares? Last man's better. You know what I mean. I still had 1,700 lore, so I can pop army. Yeah, actually, we could have gotten quite wild with the army, right? Like, my army would have been a joke. Like, I absolutely sent my life and way too much thinking towards clearing early. I also did some stupid mistakes there, and losing the chief there for the kobolds was probably not the best thing, but my army would have been an absolute joke against whatever Firestone would have brought. Yeah. Oh, no need to lie. It's okay, not good. Yeah. Well, let's turn the wheel, go for the next one. Sadly, we didn't really end up with a fight in the last one. But I also didn't want to be the one just clicking. I could have clicked the button and we would have ended the game. I know that is also a little bit wild, but... okay, maybe there's still a chance for a fight, but I already realized, no, when Marino went full fame win, he won't have an army to actually go against that. And especially when Haisuli doesn't have wood. Let's turn the wheel. How can we do that? I can open up the lobby before. Let's do that. I'm opening up the lobby right now. Then I spin the wheel, and then I'm gonna be gone for 1 second. It's instant win. I have no clue how much my math on that is mega bad. And roll. I'm gonna be right back. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, basically. You gotta act for 3 more stacks in there. Well, stack gets more and more probable. And I can tell you, if there's one clan that I were not feeling like, okay, I'm definitely gonna play right now, it was probably Turtle. Like, but if the wheel decides, the wheel decides. We are not the ones to question what the wheel is telling us. So, as we are picking the clans, we're gonna have a small peek. What's going on over here? Oh, can't move the mouse. Vladi and Bilgang against Cerberus. And I don't know how you pronounce the upper name anymore. But also players from the other tournaments. I like the 2v2 format. Like, I actually think that 3v3 is better, right? If you say, okay, you only have one game mode to play for the rest of your life and you can't play the other one, it would probably be 3v3. But that doesn't mean that I don't like 2v2. Ah, now the advertisements start. We don't like that. Can clear this time with bear. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Boys, I have no idea how to play the boar. It was actually straightforward, man. Should be doable. Because a lot of the problems for early clearing and everything just fall down because we can just colonize the tile even if there's a wolf on it. And since there can't be other people on there, actually kind of nice. Unless you're in my team, yeah. Yeah. Okay, go hard clear. Go hard clear everything for me. A theoretical. Okay, do not misclick. Do not misclick. I completely destroyed my last game because of that misclick. I'm there. On my way. That's actually the downside. Like, if we end up on a no giant map right now, that would be so sad. We did not do the misclick this time. No, I still fail. Playing too much kingdoms. Oh yeah, kingdoms can get you definitely. I don't even know how that must feel when you play like a bunch of kingdoms and then the clans feel weird. I'm definitely still like, since I'm basically randoming throughout the clans, there is a lot more clans than kingdoms, so definitely I would say if something feels weird to me, it's still the kingdoms. But it's not really that bad. Somebody talking to me? Two sheep. Two sheep, okay. Just a little bit focusing on what I have to do right now, because Turtle is definitely one of the clans where I feel the weirdest when I play. Like, if we end up having no neutrals right now, I don't even really know what I do. I guess I still get the relic and then sell relations and shit like that. But man, that wouldn't be all too great. So do we not get any gold here? It's already a weird position to be in. Guess we can just build houses on main, right? Now it might be safer if I just break down the caravan at one spot. Next one costs 160. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep that on. Get the next wagon. Try to get the chief. The chief is 150 gold, right? I think it's 150 gold. Just get a tile like that. Don't really need to yet. We're just gonna push wood for a moment so we can get the next caravan. Because more caravans mean more gold production right now. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. And every tiny bit helps right now. So I can clear out the foxes in front of me. Sheep on there, huh? This can also go for food again. All those in there? No, there's not a single villain now. Oh, okay. This is like the things where you realize, okay, this guy's not regularly playing the turtle. Not even realizing that I didn't put villagers in there yet. I would think I go shields right now. I don't know if Haisudu goes archers on Kingdom, or if he goes champions. Meta, I'm still gonna build more camps here. Me too, that's the thing. I guess I can go towards shields. Have giants and shields and be like... I can fast feast November. Of course. I will also have the sheep, so I could do, if you have some other way to do it. Other than that, just trying to get neutrals right now, I guess. Oh yeah, and take lore. There's Dwarven, that's nice. Haven't fought any giants yet. This doesn't quite look like giants. $200 gold for the chief. I knew there was something different about it. It felt too easy getting to the 150. Felt a little bit too easy. Guess I'm just gonna get a second scout for now. For the next wagon I need 200. I've no clue how to get that. See if there's more giants back there. Or more neutrals in general. Shield clear, best idea ever, yeah. I'm just gonna get my chief, like. Generally it would be the best idea to go for extras. So in case I would need to get more units, I can get extras. I've got the feeling that this or this could be giants. I can feast, of course. For the 200, I would love that. Explaining turtle safe clear. Yeah. I'm just also in my brain completely thinking about how the hell am I gonna find giants if they are here, and how I'm gonna reach 200. But obviously feasting would quite help reaching 200. Oh, they think this is giants. Yeah, I can feast. Why does every line do stocks, not trade? I really don't know. Most use the dock because they funnel resources back to them. I figure I'm one of the few ones that actually upgrades a dock. And if you then only upgrade the dock once, like I go for the free upgrade, I get 40% bonus. 40? Or is it 30? I get a better bonus than if I would just upgrade a market once. But I can't trade shit, so yeah. Yeah, I could imagine. You can press yourself through the bottlenecks way better because you can keep trading resources. I hate the chief. Like, his attack is so slow. I can already start trading, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god, I need a house. Matter right now. I'm not really getting house yet. My food is still ticking down before a villager would spawn. Still very needed. Just trying to get the giants. Fortunate map, by the way. Ay, man. This ultra slow attack is really draining. And then also you get winter, so without fur coats, you're doing 7 damage per hit. Not the giants. Wait a minute, am I scouting here? Like, do I scout later on? I don't even know if I can. I would be able to. I have huge pot problems, but I should probably do everything I can do in general to help my team here. Huh? Keep trading. Alrighty. I can't jump from here over there, right? Can I? No. Annoying cliffs here, also for scouting. Get healed a little. And then it would be one more lore. If we get that tall. Dwarves are pissed. Giants are almost befriended though. That's kinda nice. Actually just wanted to skip this tile and go over there, but I might as well scout it. We just go for these foxes. Wow. Never seen a unit in my life attacking slower than this war chief, bro. As soon as this tile is cleared, I could go quite berserk. Take this tile. Then we would reach 200. I don't even think I want to stay there. I might just instantly go back. I just want to reach 200 here. So I can get another carry. Just go back. The other ones go for wood now until we have the next caravan. This might be still roll. Shouldn't I be able to get one more shopkeeper in there? Is that already free? 2 out of 3. It's not possible anymore because I'm not 200. Like, my feign bonus is not active even though I got 200. It's not how it should work. No. Okay, now it's not bugging anymore. Let's get the next carry. We're at 93 here. I want to get both before the winter ends, though. How is none of my scouts die yet? Holy. Okay, come home then, I guess. Scout that one. I think we're getting there. Next wagon in a second. People to put in there already waiting. All right. Kill the villagers first. We got fortunate with the map here, by the way. Actually, quite lucky. Take this towel and the sheeps on it. We just take the style, piss the dwarven off even more. But they're gonna love us in a second anyway. More trading. I didn't even consider that I'm gonna piss off the dwarven twice here. If I do it like that. I think I'm gonna put that one over here. Probably gonna need one on wood. Yacht one. What's happening down there? They're not planning to clear out the drawers, but I think that's kind of unrealistic in either one. I'm not super, the giants I mean. I'm not super fast on it though, so. If there's a window, I'm leaving it open. %. Just want to have it done. Even though I'm starving a little bit. As soon as I'm done healing, I'm not starving anymore. Wait, they just skipped some trade routes. They start patching bugs. Huge. Huge. Oh, sick. I didn't really read this fully, sorry. So I'm playing when I realized every patch from Shiro changes everything upside down, which was often frustrating. Do they still do so? No, they do not. They stopped developing new content for the game. So if you want to have a settled Northgard, this is definitely the time. There's not gonna be huge upgrades and updates anymore that completely change all strategies. Like, there will be small balance changes, that's at least what I've seen. That there was small stuff happening. Don't know how long they will be doing that. But yeah. Okay. Comes over here. Should be going fully on cave worm. I don't want them to be pissed anymore. What's that? Afterwards, we're going to go for iron. Do they need me? Would be helpful at least. So let's go for the iron. Trade as much as possible with the cave worms. Oh yeah, happiness. That's something that could be important.
Oi?
Why do I have no wood? Trade wood? Trading wood. Do not trade wood. Build the brewery. This is not the last one anyway. We've got a whole nother tile. It's not the last anyway. Doesn't matter. Nobody gets the kobolds. So could we get more trade with the cave worms? Oh my god, we're not even close. We're not even close. Everybody trading with cave worms now, please? They stopped. Don't stop. Good stop. It would be way easier to go for the relic. I'm not really helping with the chief here, I realize. Yep, not at all. How far are we? 62%. Our relic is gonna be late. If somebody's scouting already, I'm definitely on mega slow when it comes to that. Because I don't know where the stone for the upgrades comes from. But probably as soon as I hit my blessing. Somewhat helpful. Finally. Yeah, I'm also getting scouted. Of course. You're getting all your gold from that. The turtle relic is absolutely important. Basically your gold production. It's basically your whole gold production. Oh, this would have been fish too. Wow. Oh man, I'm always having the wrong one picked. Oh. Taking the majority of the aggro again. That's dangerous, I got AoE. Needed to get the food going. Just need to have relations good enough so I can trade. I also need to trade with Maxu. Friends. Instantly start selling off relations. Sell off Northgard. Some stone. Only just could start scouting. Rock Chopper, Maxu, Ruby Haisuli. Should just be wood. Okay. This one, just more wood. Yeah, by the way, I just sent out scouts. All mega late, but they are out. Shield upgrade. Problem is, I'm not gonna have to pop. Not my idea of fun. Yeah, APM heavy is definitely quite true at points. Oh.
basically all about. Just keep building the camps. A good win fame. Again. What else can we improve? Go for all to have a strong chief. Maybe mix up later. Generally, actually, not really a waste. Okay. I knew I should have pulled it off. I don't even... Ah, because of the high fucking grass. Now I know. The high grass. I just thought I need to pull that thing back, but he seems to be gone. No, he's in the fucking high grass. And I lost my... Ah, okay, okay, I get it. Yep. I'm absolutely dead. Just didn't look for 1 second and lost it all. Pretty fortunate timing there and everything. Unlucky though. We not fight? Okay. Guess so. I guess so. Yeah, we lost it all. Then... most of my army were not even shields. Don't have enough wills to even keep me alive. Where are these 4 shopkeepers? People are telling me about, but I don't see them. Full starving since I can't be scouting and having 8 shield bearers. I'm pretty sure... Is Turtle scouting clan? I don't think the scouting was the problem here. We just got a whole pre-start. Nothing too great going on. But it definitely felt kind of shit. But it might just be about me just never really getting a foot down here. Was pretty tough. Actually win this. Oh, GG well placed. GG's. Yeah, I just didn't play too well. My relic, as I realized when my relic comes up, I already realized, oh shit, you must have screwed up. I don't know if it was that I scouted everything at the start, like I fully pulled my scouts over to scout the giants there super early. Maybe that wasn't needed. I don't know what cost me tempo that hard. The Wolf's Cave, like I hit 200 pretty late. Therefore, the majority of the time I was just going with 3 wagons with not enough villagers in there. So I really fought myself here. Like, I don't know. I think most of the games I got a little bit help of my teammates, making Owl a little more fluent. But if I'm actually needing to clear myself, I'm so bad at it. Like, I feel like it might just be me about getting too much damage with the chief when I clear. Let's go. Still dead. Yeah, Turtle hates scouting probably, I guess. Like, you definitely have low pop. You're never gonna have high pop on Turtle. But in this combo, it kind of felt like, okay, I might do it. But it was definitely kind of a mistake. I don't know if it was about me misplaying or the clan just being so bad about it. But I obviously also just threw away my giant and my chief on the other side by just being an absolute twat. Which basically made everything start. Yeah, fast 200 is the most important thing, but it was so icky to just run around with the chief, try to clear out 4 wolves, clear out all the foxes, clear out the other wolves, so I could finally get my wolf's cave over there. Other than that, I don't see a lot of ways to actually get fast 200 here. Like, I also didn't get a treasure at the start of the game to get my chief. Like, there was a lot of things that just didn't let me get good tempo, right? It was just absolute vanilla start for Turtle. Absolute vanilla start. Did you clear for your team? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, all 3 clans in this combo definitely hate it. I just feel like on Turtle, nah. We can do a pop check. Let's do a quick pop check. Because generally in games, I know how it's looking. I know how it's looking because I know how I played. My pop should have been better. The less pop you have, the more hurtful it will be for you to scout. Because if I have 3 villagers gone over here, this is a considerable amount of my eco that is just running around. But obviously, I also didn't play, like, my brewery went up way too late. I should have kept up somewhat and be over here or something. Also scouted with you. Yeah, it was helpful. That was helpful. Like, oh my god, that felt disgusting. Look at this military. Yikes. The gold probably not even too bad. The gold could have even been a little bit higher if I would have consistently kept buying. But oh man. Didn't play this well. That's just how it is. He's the most selfish turtle. True. But therefore I absolutely showed what I were capable to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, should we drop up in the next one or what? Sold the Northgard there. It's quite a nice game. Was quite a nice game. Just lost the plot. You know, I can't join rank because I'm too low to play. Yeah, me too. Ranked in Northgard? I don't think there is a ranked mode implemented into the game. It might. Maybe something showed up there. But I think in general they didn't implement a mode yet. I think we're gonna do the same as before. We're gonna open up the lobby. And afterwards, I'm gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin that wheel. Ba-boom. Oh, it's a bear. This beer is rigged. Probably. Where's the stack though? Oh. Is there a way? I think you can actually rig that, right? I think there is a way to rig this wheel. It would be visible though, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can change the odds, but then the thing gets smaller. Again, yikes. Generally is. Can I do with beer? I was just thinking about that if I put a cam. It would be actually fun if the bonuses would stack and you could push your tile by 45%. It would be completely broken, but still fun. Why do you hate Scroll Army? Doesn't hate it. It's really fun, 50% productive, plus 1 happiness for each shield cap. That's kind of nice, yeah. It's just not omega strong. I feel like in 801 you can still make that work pretty well. To get 200. And, and like a dock economy up relatively quickly with a few camps surrounded. I feel like that can be pretty good. I have 2 birds in my team. What happened? Do we have a random? Is that a personality trait? Which clan you like? Where's my fish? I think this might be a pond. Where's my fish? Oh, wait. Hmm. I'd mate. I think we're gonna do it this time. I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go upper. Harpoons, baby. I only have one fish tile though, like currently. Oh shit, I didn't even scout that one. Might be a fish. Looks like there's something in the middle. But this is too small to be a pond, right? But like this and this could be a pond. Sad that this isn't fish. Would have been nice to actually get 2 fish for a Harpoons game. Oh shit. Okay. Sad. It was a farm. Like play Rainbow Snake when you hate people having fun. I think like in rank there's no real... Like if you want to play a strong clan that is able to do stuff early, Snake and Raven can be good picks. I can see how they are not the most liked clans there. Can jump. He mercenaried himself already. Don't really see that. I don't really see that. But I'm gonna go for the chief relic later on. Go for more tiles. For more pop. I'm slowly gonna chip away the stuff here. Up a tree. I just realized that Marina's GG were played at the start was a joke. Like a lot of players actually GG well played at the start if something goes wrong. And I thought it might actually be directed through him realizing that one of our players is a Raven. Just be like, just GG well played. But I just realized it was about doing early GG well plays in the stream before, and you were just inching towards that. I took a while to realize that. It was not even like I was thinking about it the whole time. It's just like it crossed my mind in the moment. Ah, yeah, true. It was that was a joke. Sure, with this boat piece in there. On lore. Don't even have a Kraken. We had a Kraken in one of the last games. I was playing Bear, and I could have asked the Kraken to just sacrifice a ghost in one of my tiles to go for second fish. So I have that on my mind now. I didn't even realize. Like, it's not even like I didn't even realize. I kind of knew that both of this works, right? But I didn't combine it as... Oh yeah, when I have a Kraken in my team, I should absolutely ask. Put a full health villager there, in case that happens again. Oh yeah, I definitely need Winter Festival. It feels weird with harpoons that you're not going straight for it then. But I'm gonna have the option on a few docks, so it will help. Where are the wolves? 4 wolves up there. I can probably skip the drawers next run when I'm full health. And then try to kill the 4 wolves somewhere in winter. I don't know if a bear can kill 4 wolves in one go. Probably not. I'm still gonna try. So we are gonna feast here. It's gonna help us actually a little bit with the fame. It's not even my goal with it, to be honest, but obviously I'll take it. Obviously I'll take it. Did it even go before? Just stayed. Means you can't really... I think Winter Festival is so highly valued that even if you could get Hibernation before, like if you really push the lore and maybe get a dock early, you can even get Hibernation before the winter starts. Barely, basically, but you don't need it at the start of winter, but you still got it then throughout there. But having no Winter Festival for that, it's like... feels bad. Feels real bad. Could also wait for the chief and do it with the chief, but I guess I'm not gonna focus all too much on that. Just get the bear over. See how far I can get. In the worst case, I just run back. Good thing is we have non-ranged augers over here, so I should be able to pass over here even if I get really low. Are you for real? As soon as the bear left my territory, the wolf fox attack came in. It's a heartbreak. That's kind of a heartbreak. Should have probably just tiled ants at the end. Also don't know how the bear actually behaves on tile dancing. I rarely do it with the bear. Might actually be kind of good. Definitely need things. Imagine it would have just gone a slivy tiny bit better, then the wolf would be dead. But I really went as far as I could. I've been absolutely done. Okay. Can come over, but my beer is basically the attack of 2 wills. And an absolute idiot. Huge. Okay. Actually go for the fishers. We're pressing stone quite well. Means we can upgrade the dock here soon. And we really need harpoons to kick. This is gonna take so long still. With carpentry mastery, we would already be upgrading stuff. Being a grand old time. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It feels like the build just pops a lot later. $200 would already be a bit of a help. Is this gonna work? Holy moly, man, everything is so damn close. And I still have the foxes around me, so the next attack could be just seconds away. Ay, ay, ay. Stone is left, 8. I was thinking about if I should actually upgrade that tower, that seems stupid. I think at that spot. Gonna get upgraded at one point. So I can probably just build a silo in there. So I'm mostly gonna rely on the fishers on here. Switching out against the fully healthy will. No, we have hibernation now. I'm sure it's gonna be better. It's really time for harpoons. Do fish bear healing and hot stack and hibernation? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, you get more healing when you have hibernation and that, but this healing, like the fish healing, is laughable against the hibernation healing. I wouldn't even know. I don't think you would really notice because the healing of hibernation would be so strong. You couldn't really tell anymore if it's in there or not. Yes. Finally. Okay. Really don't like having enough food, not having enough food here. I guess I just gonna get the farm then. We'll just upgrade the silo. So expensive though. What I need is harpoons. We're nearing the next winter and we do not have it yet. It's like, is that good? That's why I don't like it that much. I still feel so weak and bad. With carpentry, we would be already doing stuff. We also went pretty greedy for the stone though. That's really nice. From him, like, saying that the sheeps don't work. Well, hibernation against the rats is actually absolutely huge. It's marvelous. So this event is barely gonna phase us, while it's pretty annoy everybody else. Kind of really need to press for the chief. We have a camp. Finally, harpoons comes in. This is all the people I can put in docks. Okay. I need the fisher upgrade, I need the sailor upgrade, and I probably need the chief right now to just clear some stuff, since the kobolds just expanded right next to us, and it's gonna be all mega annoying if I don't start clearing shit right now. I'm even gonna stop that so the chief gets out quicker. It was like 90%. Yeah. It's nice and hot out. I don't know why he wouldn't sleep in there. Makes no sense to me either. Unneeded. Healing a little. Going right back out. Should at least be able to kill the majority of the kobolds there. Oh no, I already had 2 stones. I didn't take the tile yet. Well, it doesn't matter which tile I go for. I need one of these. Which can I take? Don't mind too much. Nobody too interested? Maybe take this. It's been nice to heal right next to the kobolds. That's really the smallest problem. If I just focus the right unit once, it's gonna be alright. Unlucky. Just stupid, honestly. Not real unlucky. Unlucky would mean that this was unfortunate. Nah, it was just stupid. Oh. Yeah, that's quite the eco bonus that I lost now with the bear. It's gonna go for the ruin, then we're gonna put a camp in here. Could probably just put another camp in here. finally go for the upgrades. Beer relic will probably happen, yes. The two most important ones though. I need to get 5 iron somehow. Probably just by taking that tile. Do not have weaponsmith even. Lol. Also because our happiness is so mid currently. Beer is ready very soon. We're not fighting yet, do we? Okay. With the raids. Huh? Okay. I don't know why isn't he running? She's walking there. Alrighty. Go for a shield upgrade. House up there. Gonna block it like that and hibernation. I don't want to be giving up the boost here. I think giving up the boost there for that time actually costs me more than having the villager low for this amount of time. I think the math should favor just ignoring the problem. Probably just gonna upgrade this. And probably just this. So we can slow down in here. Or probably just completely stop doing anything at all. It has to attack up there. Maybe not. Did really need more iron. Start spamming camps everywhere. Oh my god, I'm not going for that lore. That explains so much. Probably already for a while. Okay. Guess we get a market in there. Beasts are nice. Relic is going. Happiness lore is gonna hit in a moment. What is happening? Okay. That is... Alright. So I'm just gonna send my chief there. Mm-hmm. Let me heal a little. Elf attacking me, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Get some happiness on that. Could get full shield up. That's all I can get for now. So I hurt my gold a little bit. Probably just do that. A little bit less food, but therefore produce more food. Gold. Was a good moment to attack. I don't think Marino's getting sick because he is really doing, like, not having the capabilities to produce food here. Fine, okay. Leaving me alone. Just go back into his base and he's gonna come back automatically, I'm pretty sure. You know why clearing neutrals right now? Like, you're getting attacked. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna go back and he's gonna come back automatically. I don't know why he's so focused on the middle. Guess he wants to go over to Maxu? Maxu is doing fine. To heal my chief. Uh-oh. There's more army incoming from Hellfire. Run home. We'll lose that fight. Maybe I can get home here. I can actually. Just need to repop. I can go for recruitment. Yeah, it was winnable. It was winnable. Quite some close fights there. It was definitely not a clapping. Shield. Oh yeah, don't let Marino get too many tiles here. That's GG. GG's guys. GG's. Like, the attack happened way too early for my liking, so I thought I would actually throw here by just not being able to do anything or overreacting to the early aggression there. As soon as that was clear that we don't instantly die, I didn't feel too bad here, but holy moly. Holy moly. Took a while for me to realize that the Raven wanted to go over to Maxu's side, which can make sense. Just felt so logical to me that we just keep pushing on that side, since the fights were looking kinda well for us. Like, when Marino is not running towards your tiles and completely wrecking you, something is going wrong. Something is going right, so I felt like, okay, let's not shift over. This situation right now seems to be going pretty well. We need God Boar. Yeah. Where's our God Boar? To solo kill clans. Like, you mean like, you get like 5,000 food, and then you get a boar with 10 times the HP of the other boar? Something like that. Yeah, GG well played, guys. GG well played. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, my gold was never really high. I was always just reacting. My army was never really that big. Relatively good amount of upgrades. Yeah, if we go for the pop, it shouldn't be too bad, but it's still like no match. But Haisuli and Maxu, I think, were just both that. We're kind of the eco clans there, right? With actual amounts of gold here. This is my altar. When did my first army come out? Start of 803. It felt so early, but I also played Omega Great, right? Placed down an altar. The harpoons, in the end, didn't feel too bad. Gotta say, with hibernation, that's really, really nice. That kind of let me push my god. Push Merino there a little bit in the second winter. Second winter? It's the third winter already. In the third winter, yeah. I was so slow, I just completely blended out the second year. Didn't even happen to me. It feels very, very slow with harpoons, but if you get there, I just feel like if we get pressured in 802, I just crumble completely. With harpoons, I feel like I crumble. So I'm definitely still more of a carpentry mastery guy, what I see. Like, in the late game, harpoons didn't feel a lot different, maybe even a little better. Because you have less villagers on food, which means you can have more army out without having any food struggle. So also having gold economy at the same time, or having a bigger army out. So harpoons is better when you want, yeah, I can see that. If you just have an army out and you run around, harpoons is just great. And with hibernations, you kind of want to do that, right? I guess you want to be the aggressor right after 802. Something like that. Feels weird, but I know how it works. I kind of hate playing late game with dogs on there if I only can get two. Yeah, true. True. But it's like both sides, right? It's both sides. Like, That's not much of a difference in between harpoons and carpentry mastery, right? Since I'm oftentimes gonna play, or do you mean that you are forced into shipbuilding when you go harpoons? I can see why that's the case. Because you need to have Winter Festival, you need to have all these 4 lores, like Sharp Access, Colo, Hybrid, and Harpoons. And then you only have 1 more lore to get shipbuilding, which then makes it a little bit easier to go for the rest here. Like, you're kind of forced to get shipbuilding, right? I don't know. It could be, like, maybe I'm just laying words into your mouth and you mean something completely different. But yeah, also when I would go carpentry mastery, I would feel like, oh yeah, maybe get shipbuilding. Because having 2 docks then, like in this specific situation that I had, right? I had a fish tile on a coast, basically. So putting a dock on that tile is of course kind of huge, because my bear is gonna be there all the time anyway. And I often just rush relations to make up for the lost lore from not going docks. That's also something you can do, yeah. Makes sense. Using relations not enough for that, I guess. It also gives you the better trade routes later and helps the teammates. Yeah. At least everybody gets a little bit of the lore there, right? Well. Yeah, let's play one more. We're gonna stream all day, all night. Let's have a quick look into there. What's happening here? Can we get an update over here? We have Vladi and Bilgang going against 7D. And now the stream quality went to absolute blob again. Quickly assess the situation. Vladi has a lot more gold. SD is also a really good player, right? Who's 7 SD again? Wasn't it just SD in the last tournament? I'm pretty sure they went ultra far. Yeah, he has 500 gold. Look at Vladi. 500 gold ready right now. If they go after winter, he will probably just wreck. Gang also with a good amount of gold. I think they go after winter and it's just gonna be absolute destruction there. Maybe ASD, he has different name yesterday. I think it might be ASD, honestly. I think it might be ASD. True. I just needed somebody to say the full name. I'm relatively sure that should be ASD. Like 90% sure. Like actually pretty certain. Pretty certain. Wait a second, let me just put the cam on here before I forget that later on. Interesting. So let's go for the last one. I don't know. I think 4v4, we probably don't even get filled, right? I'm pretty sure we won't even fill a 4v4. So let's open up a 3v3. We're gonna do the same stuff again. I open the lobby. And I spin the wheel. We will see. my god. I'm also not too interested in Hound. We can play a rank game next stream. And then I play Hound. I'm really not too fun to play Hound. Does somebody want to put me down on Hound? Maxo seems to be interested in 803 Eco Hound. I actually wanted to see you play Stack. Should we give Marino and Hellfire the happiness to play Stack? Still gonna remove it though. I hate that in community games. Just no Hound, lol. Yeah, Hound, you're kind of forced into early game. Oh, he's actually changing. Okay. If we have double clear, everything's alright. Okay. I was stressing about if people would now love me to see Hound. I like Hound, that's not wrong, but I love Hound 801, man. This is how I love the clan. In ranked, I would definitely be down playing it. Like, absolutely bringing Rampage to my opponents in the early game with the Hound units. Like, here, I feel like, okay, you can't attack an 801, and in 802, I'm so bad with Hound. Okay. You go Hound, I go Raven. Yeah, okay. I'll just go Eco Hound. Can't be the flexing brawlers. They are super fun to watch at, look at, definitely. Ugh. No clue where the middle is. No fun. Meh. Meh. We're forced into merchants. Okay, I might just be eco scouting right now. Oh, I found the middle. It's far away though. It's really far away. We definitely scout our eco, then we go for it. Chance to get it is low. Just keep scouting that. Chance is still low though, since they might have jumped on it from the start, and he didn't scout surrounding it. Like, Mourinho's not playing Stag, I don't know how interested he is in middle. But if somebody would be Omega interested, he would be far already. Oh no, we have Hound, of course. I thought we might just be forced into early Chief, but we are definitely not. We have a Hound. It's gonna clear everything relatively early. Like, there's actually some things that you could scout, like some clans that could scout earlier. And we go up. Okay, we're relatively far. We can scout the tiles surrounding us and go for the ruin. You're gonna need to scout a bunch here in the early game. Big. Thanks. pretty big. Was nobody on there. Maybe they couldn't really see it from the top, or nobody was really that interested. Which is more probable. Is Mount not the fastest clearer? I think the fastest, generally, like if you need one tile cleared really, really fast, it is Lynx. But Hound is the fastest, like all the tiles surrounding you. Like I think Stack probably prefers Hound. It's not only about the first tile, it's also about the other tiles that get cleared later on, right? Like the Hound is the most likely to clear a quad Rogger tile, for example. Hound is the absolute fastest? I wouldn't say so. I would definitely say so. It only comes down to one tile close to you. There's other clans that could do it faster in certain situations. But when it comes to, okay, just mid 801, like Hound is gonna have cleared everything surrounded you. Like everything. It doesn't matter how much there's on. Like Hound is gonna be so fast clearing that. But if it comes to just one tile in front of you with lore on it, and you just need that one tile, there is other clans that can make it faster. Usually it should be Lynx. I think even Wolf could do it a little faster. I thought Hound could fully focus it and get it. I don't know. But yeah, Hound will basically have the whole map cleared at end of 801, which is you can't beat. As a stack, a Hound is always gonna be your preferred clear. The best all-around clear, let's say that, right? Thought Wolf need a chief to be good. Yeah, they need. But the chief can also come really fast. It's really tough, I hope not. We're not forced into merchants, by the way. We have a bunch of docks, actually. I really wanted to think about that. Okay, it's actually huge. He is already here. It's actually kind of good for him, right? He's already getting level 2 with that carcass. Don't think he needs it at all. Bunch of food. Yeah, this is insane. Maybe I take it back. Maybe Maxo just wanted to prove me wrong here. Like, what? What did you say? I'm gonna show you how fast I clear. Can't even, like, keep up with the scouting. Yeah, he's beating my eco completely. I'm gonna pull off all the woodcutters. So I can go for... I just need more scouts. There's no way around it. Also gonna need stone. And probably a second woodcutter's lodge. I forgot to feast, but I also would have had problems to feast, really. Still could have done it. I'm gonna feast right after the winter, though. Yeah, I need to upgrade the scouts fast. I'm access board, yeah. It's actually like I've got to get the altar first, but the scout upgrade might actually come a little earlier than it usually comes. Because if I'm scouting all the time anyway, because he has nothing to clear anymore. Let's see if I could maybe scout this out, even though there's a dwarven right next to it. They could get annoying. Like this tile there is gonna be scouted in a second. The house. Don't want to build too much up there because it could get attacked soon. Yeah, just like that. Stone for the altar. So much stuff to do, man. I think right now I shouldn't just touch anything, and then I get a really fast altar. Just don't touch anything. What's up, Artifact? Romania's nickname for today. Bilges Momacita. I couldn't even relate that to something. So probably just maybe it's something I'm not thinking about, but it might just be past my pop culture knowledge. It's about today's tournament. Ah, okay, okay. Is there a team called like that? I thought I might actually be able to upgrade my town hall already, but just a little too slow. $290 fame already. This is already... He's so far away. Oh, that's his own turn. Yeah, okay. He was absolutely... good thing that he pinged there. I would have also been completely distracted from that fight going on there. That was a good ping. Soon one of the earliest altars I can get, but also with one of the most insane situations I can get myself into. 5. Hmm. So work all the stone I can. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, he's still waiting for his curse. Then I can kick it over to him. Wait. Gonna be a little wild here. Gonna go full stack because this is insanity what's happening here. This is absolute insanity. So I give this to Maxu. Yeah. It's quite insane. Popping off mildly here. Popping off just mildly. Do I have more builds? I do. Okay. Stack best scout after Raven Owl Eagle. They have so much puff and free stuff. I guess a lot of clans with a lot of food are there. If it is good. It is very, very good. Couldn't quite say off the top of my head if it's like exactly the third best or something. Got it. next dock. Would need these probably. Let's wait for the iron. As soon as he took the tile, he's gonna get this one. Oh, I need to wait 9 months. I forgot. I thought you have a cooldown for each of your teammates. Shit. Well, he has 2 stones already, but he can still have that. Kind of miscalculated that. It's a free upgrade, basically. Just this too. So I just go for that one. Then go for the stack relic, I guess. And I need healing. I don't have that yet. The healer said I could still put more people to produce gold here. Not that great yet. Let's wait 1 second, what starts burning? Let's quickly resolve that. We'll just take the freestone then. Guess first we get that. Oh no. The skulls. More happiness, more builds. Shit, we might not have the gold. Need more houses. Let's see, we might actually be able to get the relic instantly. And then we send also more scouts out. Oh my god, I didn't really heal yet. And the villas on the other side of the earth. How we do it? We just stop on stone. The chief over. seems to be occupied with other stuff anyway. Thank God he saved his foreskin there. Kinda huge. Getting out more scouts seems to be most important. As we can allow it. Let's get another dog. I should be able to get a bodyguard, no? Oh, I'm 45. Oh, you want... If you want to feast, you can. If you want to keep the food, you can. I can also feast. Soon-ish. But, if you want to feast, you can absolutely. Second. Start with a little bit of lore first. Should help focus the ones that he wants to kill. I cannot see the health bar even in the slightest way. I don't think I need it. Don't want to screw it up there. Okay. This is the point where we just got way too much wood. Just way too much wood. Just gonna scout broad here, see what the movements are. I don't think I need to specifically scout town halls here. I could still do that later on. I'm not really scouting for the skill, I'm mostly scouting for information right now. It would actually be interesting since I have so much sources. Yep, there's one coming for me. Free one for you. Completely forgot. But it must have been around that time frame. It was a mega long. quite thoroughly. I want to place it when I scouted everything and broke down the scout camp. Why is there so much movement? It's not looking too bad, actually. Okay, one building camps. Let's take that. 9 to 14, okay. I'm relatively far away. Just was scared. So I don't take too many tiles here, but it's actually, it gets work at one point. Like actual work. I think the next tile is already 420. The dream would still be on the scout camp. It's just passing, I guess. Okay. Blizzard. Shouldn't really be changing my mood here. In worst case, I can just build it over there. Wouldn't really be my premium spot though. Hmm? Yeah. Maybe later on. But now I'm feeling quite well. Soon get the extra resource for the winter. Yeah, I do not have another food tower where I could even build one. For me, even more lore. Shit. Might have been a bit too much. Realize the winter might wreck me. We have 400 wood. And 3 upgraded woodcutters going throughout. Like, if somebody could have enough to keep that, it should be me. But we have 33 villagers. This is gonna go low. I think the food could be a problem. We have an altar, man, with +6 on everything, right? And 2 silos upgraded. And we got Freya's blessing. Still gonna think it's gonna hurt. 20% is kind of insane. Now we're gonna be fine. don't even care about that tower back there. Is one altar allowed yet? But I can tell you multiple altars are definitely broken, so it's good that it's not doesn't exist. There was a time where this was possible. And wasn't the nicest thing to go against. Oh yeah, true. You can get it for one clan by beating it with the Bifrost, yes. But I personally have played through all the Bifrosts. Not too long ago, because of the villager skin. And also, like, I started because of the villager skin, but playing throughout, I actually enjoyed the mode quite a bit. I think otherwise I couldn't have been asked to do it over 20 times for every single clan. Was kind of hyped to see, okay, how the game will develop with the other clan, you know? Because, like, you're barely playing the actual clan anymore when you go deeper and deeper into the Bifrost. Because of all the unique bonuses and stuff. Lynx is starving. It's good, then we can give it a few more seconds. You roll back for single play, okay? We could find that. Don't know if you could make it possible in a... It's not for me, right? If you could make it possible in a custom game. Could you imagine that? Only archers. Ay, ay, ay. I got completely lit up by Izuri. Mass Atchers is the call. GG, but blade. GG's. Completely lit us up with only archers. I think going in there was a huge mistake. It was stowed archers, right? Probably. Yeah. Was the stowed bonus on top of the archers, making them very tanky. Yeah, they also have a bunch more health because of Stoat. Stoat can then press the levy and the archers are gonna get more healthy on top of that. I got a 6 resistance. Yeah, the health on the Stoat ones. You fought against the Stoat, right? You didn't fight against the Lion. Like you fought what you won against the Stoat. And the Stoat ones just get more HP in the moment you fight against them. Because you're gonna press the levy. I also don't think there's a real way around that though. Also have like 5 smithy bonuses. Can they? Oh yeah, sure, you can stack them. Yeah, you had quite some time to get ready there. GG's. GG's. Hound is actually a bit of a downside when you go 803, I just thought about. That's the only moment I really realized that. We should have just gone 802. I had an insane run, man. Like my army was wild, absolutely wild. But nothing really you can do against late game mass archers. Especially when we push in. Don't really know why we pushed in. Because the thing is, they cannot push. Can't forget about that. Archers are super bad when it comes to pushing into a tile. So us going into a tile was probably the... fuck, I misclicked. Shit. I wanted to go into the stats. Well, that's how it goes. There's actually way more stuff that I wanted to look at because we had a super insane game, man. Super fast altar. One of the most insane stack starts I ever had. Should send. Oh yeah, why not? Why not? Play only Bifrost and Conquest. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, I let myself drive and go in there, actually. But, this was the last thing we should have done. Because archers can't push into tiles, really. Like, they were already a little bit of stubborn pushing into me when they were 2v1. Which made me feel, yeah. When you can get close to the archers and they don't have like the upside of you needing to push on all along while always getting shot with out the chance of actually damaging them. Like before you reach the archers, 3 of your units are already dead. It's like they have such a huge advantage when you push into them. While you should never do it, especially when yeah, you don't have any ranged units yourself. Yeah, stack relic warriors are definitely way stronger on tile borders. I think the pushing in was the worst mistake we could have done. I had my army out already. It was not too bad. I could lose some tiles. They didn't push into any tiles that were important to me. That's like sometimes, like if they push into my food, if they push into my gold, that's like something we need to react to. But if they push into my camps, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get more and then go. All important send. Nice. Ah, perfect. There we go. Yeah, food. I guess food isn't actually too important. Why is it so potato? Because of Discord, right? Discord is mad potato. I did some feasts here. Nothing too wild. Gold wise, yeah, we saw that. Gold was going quite berserk. Could have even gone more berserk. Lore. Yeah. It's the important one for Haisuli. Going quite wild. Can't really see what lore is. like how fast I were with the lures, but we didn't 1v1 against another stack anyway, so it's not really easy to compare. Can't play anymore. My mother is threatening to pull out my PC power cable. No problem, Marine. We're also gonna close it out for today. That was the last for today. So thanks for jumping in, and hope you have a great rest of your day. And do whatever your mom is telling you to do. Sounds like it would be better. Have a good one, man. Thanks for jumping into the games. What else do we have? Bunch of upgrades here. That's insane that he got more upgrades than me. That's actually insane. Wild. Population also. We were doing just alright. Like nothing to complain about. That the kingdoms get more is just a given. We did pretty huge there. The army count is insane. When you keep in mind that I have stack warriors. Did I get that many warriors? Bro, I think if we would have just defended, we would have held. They couldn't have pushed into us, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know they would have pushed into the dragon then. Like, if we would have stayed on my tile and defended and not pushed in, they would have kept on going into the dragon. Because we never really had the chance to run behind them because they had archers and could have shot back to us. Bunch of levies. Oh, we see the fame. The fame was going insane, man. Like, Ultra was going up here. Ah, dude, that was insane. Even with full shields, I don't know you beat mass archers. Yeah, I think when you push in, right? Do you think you could have killed us if you pushed into us? I think, yeah, if we have full shields and you're sitting into the tile, I think we're still losing. Because your archers are basically spread around the tile. They're like everywhere, right? And we reach the ones at the front, then, yeah, the back is still shooting. And even if we killed the ones at the front, we always need to move. We're moving all the time. And this is time where we do not attack. Like, if you come into the tile, we have you all stacked at 1 second, and it's like way easier to cut you down. They should remove the Pierce upgrade for archers, to be honest. I think it's kind of working against it, you mean? Like, you pierce armor and you counter the units that you fight against. That you should be countered by. That's actually interesting. Shields do beat them with even numbers easy, okay? But yes, can't enter archers and who we could not enter. Oh, okay. So yeah, that was the biggie there. Because I felt like my game was insane. This is what I mean. Winning is not that much about it. Like, I was doing great. Maxu was clearing me out super early, man. My eco was... I got everything, right? They give me all the fame that we got. All the fame that we could have gotten. So it's pretty huge. Well, yeah. Close that out. When are we finishing Spire? Wanna play 4-cost, Flax, and Inflame. That's what I mean. I finished already 2 more runs on my Steam Deck. So I should be on Earth Engine 3. But this is not connected to the Wi-Fi, so it doesn't upgrade, basically. Leaked my pizza order, doxed. Yeah, that's what I mean. I shouldn't stop scrolling before I dox you completely. Yeah. I already finished quite a few more runs on the Steam Deck, and I would like to actually update that. So we're probably just gonna play Slay the Spire on Thursday. 100%. And then I can actually... I need to keep the Steam Deck closed then as soon as we finished your run, which should still be alive. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Just thinking if I could break anything. If everything is right, the run should still be alive. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, continue. Yeah, this is our run. Nice. Nice. So yeah. It works that I don't update, like it doesn't update the save file then, right? But I'm definitely, after the run, gonna update the save file from my Steam Deck because I did way better there. Like, I already ascended 2 times with it. And did really, really fun games. I already did like a run with only, with only corruption that you like put into your deck. I only had 6 cards into my deck, and I think I beat the second boss. I didn't quite get to the third one with like 6 or 7 cards in my deck. Absolute insanity. Super fun though, so I'm definitely down to play more and also get into the other character. We're gonna raid. Ah, they finished the tournament for today. Is the tournament fully finished? Was it the final already? Yeah, they're done for today. Let's check if somebody is streaming Northgard right now. Yeah, Bilge NG is still going. So we're gonna give it over to Bilge then. You can easily have fun with 500 hours plus and not get tired of it. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine. Since it's only the one character, right? I already played around a little bit with the builds and now also got... I think I got 1 build to end, which were basically going like the build that we had on stream right now. Where we're basically going for wild stuff surrounding. The combos weren't really there, but just through a lucky... I don't know. Like, there's some way that I just pushed through and I actually managed to finish up. Yeah, that were the run where there's a card that you can upgrade and it says you can upgrade it as often as you want. And I basically went full hardcore on that card, only having 1 copy, copying that card multiple times with like the thing, then upgrading it with ornament all the time. I think I had corruption and like 5 ornaments. So... yeah, I also didn't need to throw away the cards from my hand, so I had the whole card, my whole hand filled with ornaments and like the one that you can upgrade infinite times. I had corruption active, so I could play all the ornaments for free. Upgrade that one thing and the attacker. It was pretty insane. And then do a double tap on top of that. It was so fun. So yeah, definitely down to play quite a few more, yeah. Thanks for everybody for dropping into the games here. They were also super fun. Hope to see you around on the next streams. And yeah, bye bye everyone. See you around and enjoy the rest of the tournament. Bye bye.